Good morning, cuties. Or good afternoon, or good evening. Depending on where you're at in the world. We're just gonna hop right into it today. Hello, hello! No cam from me today. I'm sick. Not too bad, but just need to take it easy. But let me say hello to everybody. Hi Kenny, hi Nick, hi Dabs, hi Aslam. Hi Zach over on YouTube. Hi Kayla, hi Cosmos. Welcome back everybody. I am trapped in Pokemon. I'm inside the box. No, we're just gonna hop right in. I'm not feeling bad enough to miss stream today, but I'm like, I don't want to be on camera. So I hope that's okay with you guys. I'm all snuggled up in double blankets right now. We are gonna battle grind. We are gonna shiny hunt. Let me know if you have a particular Pokemon we should try and shiny hunt for. I have 3 so far. But how are you guys doing? How was the rest of your weekend? Happy Tuesday. Hi Snowhound with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Can we take a moment and talk about how pretty all of the manhole covers are in this game? America could never. Absolutely could never. Okay, let me get some water. Thank you for the water redeem. We'll just let the night come. That sounds like a very Batman line. We will just let the night. Snow, I hope you get feeling better soon too. Snowhound actually got me sick through the computer. It's terrible. Terrible. You finally get to see Little Miss 411 on Friday. So tiny. Exciting, exciting. Ooh, each sector has its own little manhole cover design. I wonder if it corresponds with like the alpha in that zone. Okay, friends. We're on this 1000 battle wing grind. So nights are going to be battle grind. Daytime is going to be shiny grind. That's the goal for today. And hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? I assume you're talking about Miss Sabrina Carpenter, Miss 411. So small. Ken, I'm sick. Not sick enough to feel like I need to miss stream, but sick enough to not be on cam. Today was one of those, it's either like I don't stream or I'm not on cam. And so I made the executive decision that I'm just gonna be off cam today. It's so strange. We're always on cam though. I appreciate it. Don't worry about me though. We stay clapping. Hi Ivan. Oh, you think it corresponds to the color of the zone? I like that. Kenny, go to the doctor and feel better. I appreciate you guys still hanging even if you can't see my face. For days like today, I want to have my own little, like, PNG tuber. I could put my little emote in the corner. But maybe that's something I'll have to do, is commission my own little PNG tuber. We don't have any... Just kidding, I'm a liar. I'm over here like I don't have any flying Pokemon. We have to have Talonflame. Yeah, PNG tubers and VTubers are fun. I love when they put like a lot of effort into their designs. I'm spacing on the names right now, but there are some VTubers I follow that are very witchy, and I love the lore behind their characters. Oh, Aslan, that's nice of you to do for your friend. Make a little Moon Knight. Lego Moon Knight. Forgive me, who is Moon Knight? My brain is just picturing my cat Mooncake. And then... Meta Knight from Pokemon. I know that's not it, though. Lud, hello! How are you doing? I hope you guys are feeling good today. Yeah, models and backstory. Who here's watched... Oh my gosh. Mythic Quest. What's this one? Ooh, fire type moves? Yes. Yes, yes. It is unfortunately just on Apple TV, but it's such a good show. Anytime I hear backstory, I just think of one of the characters on that show. Now that we're in the end game, the people in the battle zones are actually really strong. I'm like, where were you for the past week? In-game week. You know, we beat the big bad and then suddenly everybody's strong. Oh, a Marvel hero. Very fun, very fun. We gotta get these numbers up. We're gonna get to 1K, no sparkle over there. I'm hooked on My Hero Academia. I think I'm like halfway through season 3 at this point. Oh, Sableye, you're kind of a goon. Why you got 2 moves that can dodge me? How dare you? No, it's so... I'm actually so frustrated by Bakugo. I'm like, he better have a redemption arc. He's actually giving me an aneurysm. We stay clapping, we stay winning. Salsa, back in the ball so I can keep you mega longer. In case you guys did not know, the mega timer stops while your mana's in the ball. Don't look at me, you little snow cone. Oh, up! Up! I hide. I sneak. I murder. Damn. I feel like that should still count. Exploding ice cream? Since when? This one's exploding too? See, you say that, Snowhound, that this game isn't really about murder. Oh my god, Becky! What in the spiky runts candy is that? That's... Mega Glalie is scary. Scarier than regular Glalie. Luigi, you're such a good big boy. I love when you first did the challenger match and it was Zach with level 6 and 7s. And then LeBon with 70s. Oh, when was that? At the end? I need to stock back up on, Oh, wrong. I wanted to switch to... Salsa. Oh, when you go back to do the matches at Quizartico. Okay, I have not done that yet. I've been trying to avoid anything that might be... spoilery. I forgot you're technically not a dragon, T-Tar. You know dragon moves, but you're technically not a dragon. T-Tar on T-Tar violence. Oh, if we do 15 of those, you get something special. We might have to do that. You'll also have to tell me where the Spupa mission is. I don't know if I just am a silly Billy. But I don't know where the museum is. I am a silly Billy though, so that's probably it. What's this? I did see that some other people were unaware of it. Last stream, we did a bunch of restaurant battles. We also tried to level up the bee squad, my babies. Get a couple different evolutions. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is the first Pokemon game in a long time where I've actually felt the desire to 100% it. Oh, Aslam, no worries at all. No worries. Let me know what you get for lunch, though. You could be like, I don't know, Google it. And you would be well within your rights, so I appreciate you wanting to help at all. And I sneaked up on this person. No. Don't look at me. Is she actually unable to see? Some of these NPCs need to work on their situational awareness. They got their AirPods in. Tune out the world. I know people were saying restaurants are the fastest way to get the battles, but I don't know. I don't believe that. I feel like it took us way longer to get through 8 battles at the restaurant than it's taking to do 8 battles at night. Oh, Chinese, something meaty and comforting with lots of leftovers. That's the best way to be. I've had Japanese curry for the past 2 nights. Yesterday was leftovers. Definitely a comfort food. Chinese is always good. I also went for the hard ones. I did. I'm like, yeah, let's go 3-star with my babies. It'll be fine. It's not like they're strong or nothing. It's called hubris, chat. I need to make my butter chicken curry and decide which one I like best. Noivern. I see what you did there, Aslam. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh, I flinched and I thought that it would let me do the move again. Nope. That's good to know. If your Pokemon is made to flinch, it still uses the move. Tragic, hello. Shiny Charm grind. Have you gotten the Shiny Charm yet? So many people have it already and I'm like, how? I've put in 64 hours into this game and I'm like not even halfway there. I have been focusing a lot on other random things though. Side quests. I know I spent several hours organizing my box. There has to be an update where they let us sort by Pokemon species. It's bananas. Oh, you love my outfit? Thank you, thank you. Just got it last night before bed. At the 80-hour mark. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was watching a video about mobile game addiction last night, and I'm like, am I addicted to gaming? No, but chat would say yes. But I know when to put the game down, and I'm also not spending my family fortune. What family fortune? But like, the family life savings on mobile games. Oh, I don't have any psychic mons on me, I don't think. I'm addicted to gaming, but in the sense that I game rather than doing any other hobby. Yeah, so that's how I am as well. And I'm definitely like, well, if I stream, it's fine, right? Like, then it's productive, right? That's why I love when you guys ask me questions that I can answer, because I'm like, I can put this gaming knowledge to good use. I can be a helpful citizen. I miss wanting to make art, but video game. Exactly. No, I'm right there with you. Okay. Gotta use a plus move. Ba, ba, ba. I gotta find a ladder. I gotta get to the roof. Oh. It's nearly daybreak. Say it ain't so. Mamma mia. I don't know how people are doing like 70 plus battles in a night. That's crazy. Oh, you're free from Fortnite script this season. No skins that are gonna get ya. I'm thinking about limiting your game time on the weekends, but it's so hard when new Pokemon games come out. I know, right? I mean, this is the time to do it. When everyone's all hype on it and everything. It definitely is FOMO. Because today I was like, are we gonna play some Animal Crossing or are we going to do some Pokemon? And I was thinking possibly Animal Crossing, some HHP, but then I hopped on, saw some people shiny hunting, and I'm like, damn, I want to do that. I want to be no thoughts, head empty, run back and forth and try and get my shiny cuties. Oh, Restaurant Low Wow's how you finish the 1,000 battle grind. Did it feel faster than this for you? Because I was doing restaurants yesterday, however I did start with Lana, the hardest one. And it definitely did not feel like I was making good progress. I feel like in the battle zone I can at least run up and one-shot a lot of these people. However, once you know the team comp for the people in the restaurants and the order that they come out in, you can more better plan. Oh? Oh, it felt faster because that like, wow, it's 10 battles per attempt. Oh, so you did do the hard one. I got so excited thinking I was finally gonna beat it, and then it's like, and now we, we keep going, and I'm like, damn. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, I had been trying to level up my mons. Some of my other little babies. Because I don't want just my main team to be the strong ones, you know? Okay, it's shiny time. 14 wins. Not bad, not bad. Hiya, hello. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm not feeling too bad. Just I'm like, I'm gonna take it a little bit easy. You realize that Mawile catches a side mission isn't an alpha, but it has good stats. Yes, no, that's what I've done too. Let's look at her. Ponytail Slay. Yes, queen. Big pants, big ponytail, you tell him. I wonder what color the shiny is. Also, can we get a shouty for Kaya, please? Oh, I think my pin disappeared. I had pinned where the other Dratini is. Does anyone have any requests for a shiny mon for us to hunt? Because right now, I just want more. I only have 3. I have a shiny Dedenne, a shiny Flabebe, and a shiny Snorunt that I evolved into Abomasnow. I kind of do want to see what a shiny floor just looks like, so maybe we take out our shinies. We level up some of these cuties. I can show you what they look like. They're not too obvious. Like, I did not even realize until I was going through my boxes that I had a shiny Dedenne. I'm like, wait, that one's brown. Yeah, the Dratini on the rooftop would be easier. Which, if I remember correctly, it was in, like... this area, right? Oh, Fonzie, thank you for the follow or the subby. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Darios, thank you for the subby on YouTube. Fonzie, hello. I did get the Greninja Mega Stone. Have you got it yet, Fonzie? Where to find Dratini? Pokemon ZA. Alphas can be shiny. People are calling them Shalfas. Oh, Fonzie, thank you for the follow. No, I'm being rushing through the game to try and get it. Okay, so we did learn on Sunday during last stream. They are actually listening to the community. You do not have to rush and get it done by tomorrow. It will actually be available after rank Y in the online battles after tomorrow. People were like, what the hecky? Why are you taking this away from us? That's not cool. And they actually listened. So big ups to them for listening. It's actually going to be easier to get after tomorrow. Snow, thank you for the water redeem. Having shiny alphas sounds OP. Oh yeah, it's just a big flex. The equivalent of like wearing a Rolex. So it looks like the roof of this building is where we can find a Dratini. Look at my little nugget. He's so cute, little boy, little baby. Attack your brother. Brother. I'm starving, brother. Okay, he does not know like any any attack moves. I need to change that. That's so funny. They're just gonna sit there and nuzzle each other and charm each other to death. I'll let that one go. Greninja's such a good Pokemon. Very, very fun design. Okay, so we're going that way. Jizz. Surprise, Eevee! Hi, my sweet angel baby. Hello. Do you see me? You probably see me. You're in the bush, though. Some of the megas are not... not the best. I don't want to, like, kill it. I want to give myself good chances. I might just make it mad, though. This is my shiny Flabébé. It is one that's kind of hard to tell that it's a shiny because it's literally just the tip of its body that's different. What has been your favorite mega so far in the game, though? Yes! Okay, so let's take a picture really quick. So I believe the only difference is its body's blue. But this is what my shiny Flabébé looks like. With the yellow flower. I got it near Wild Zone 6. We're actually like so far away. Let's go up here. Mega Greninja's sick. It's upside down. Victory Bell is just so silly. It's just a giant bag. Or giant bag. I got shinies on the brain, can you tell? I know that Mega Starmie has mixed reviews. I think it's so funny. Long legs, super fast. Mega Frostlass. Mega Dragalge. Mega Drampa from the new ones. Are your favorites? Yeah, Mega Dragalge was super sick. It also has a really cool shiny. You're so sad about Starmie, the fact that it's just long legs. I'm like, give her some boots. What are all... Oh, those are all the Staryu down there. So I did see another strategy for trying to get shinies. If you just run away to the point where they despawn, apparently that makes it re-roll. So in theory, we could just run back and forth here until it turns pink. I think you have to circle the hedge on the lower roof. Oh, Joshua, thank you. Like this one? To get far enough away. Oh, wait, you're so right. We have to get at least 50. At least 50 away. I wish I could zoom in a little bit further. Seems like it's more... over there. What's the fastest way to level up Pokemon? One, this sounds stupid. Have it in your party. Joshua, thank you, thank you. So have it in your party if you're looking for just like little ways to get XP while you're running around. Ooh, have them hold a lucky egg. That's a good one, Tragic. You gain a little bit of XP every time you break the Mega Shards. So if you're just running around doing your story stuff or Pokemon hunting, just do that while you go, and eventually you'll get enough XP to level up. You get a fair amount of XP from catching Mons. I'm gonna go get this item really quick. I think battle zones. So what I've been doing to like level up my lower level Pokemon now that I'm in the in-game is I'll have like 2 or 3 of my strong Mons in my party for battling. And then the other ones will be my babies I'm trying to level up. Because I know I can like flap with my strong Mons, and then the others just get like passive XP from battles. You get a fair amount of experience from taking on alphas. But for me, I think it's just battle zones. But if there's a faster way, please let me know. Not seeing it fade away, so maybe the video you watched was wrong. I'm not sure. It was fading away. I did see that we have to get to at least... Wait. It did not respawn until we got way close. I did see you had to be like 50 to 75. I did see a video on how to like duplicate shinies. But I'm not going to be doing... Whoa! Did it just get big? Or did it just become a Dragonair? Hello? It hit puberty in front of our eyes. That's crazy. So we know it's working. Because that's evidence enough to me that it's re-rolling, respawning. And now it's a baby again! What? Okay. That's actually so silly. Oh, wait, guys. It's an alpha now. Do we try and go get it? I can't remember if my Dragonite's an alpha. Okay, I do already have an alpha Dragonite. I could get another. Or we could sit here and re-roll until it becomes shiny. Also, in-game, you can use 100 Mega Shards for a large XP candy. Ooh, that's good to know. In case you guys did not know already, your inventory maxes out at 999 shards. So it is beneficial to go try and get your Mega Stones or your items from Quasartico. Yeah, I know that there's another rooftop where they spawn. Since I already have an alpha, I think I'm okay. Unless it's shiny, and then I will foam at the mouth and will absolutely try and get that one. I'll lose it at my first shiny alpha, even if it's like, I don't know, a lame Pokemon. Kakuna. No, I would not complain about a shiny alpha Kakuna. Because shiny Beedrill's actually pretty sick. It's like neon green. Oh, Aslam, yes, thank you. We will do that one. The museum mission in a bit. We're shiny hunting for a noodle right now. We can tell that it is respawning though. Because it's shifted around between normal and alpha and even Dragonair. Beating 1000 trainers was such a headache. Oh man, have you done it already? I think I just hit 400. I feel like I've wasted a lot of time shiny hunting. I was trying really hard to get a shiny Baneri. To no avail. So I have kind of given up. Okay, I'm not seeing it despawn when we go over here, so I think we gotta cross the bridge. It'd be nice if wild battles counted for it. But alas, nope, it's win 1000 trainer battles. Shiny alpha frou-frou, frou-frou. Okay, do you guys know if we can get the fun haircuts for our frou-frou? Frou-frou. in this game. I love battling them with their cool little haircuts. Oh, you can. It's a part of a series of side missions. Okay, thank you, thank you. The original evolution shiny color were decided. So when they're like lined up with the regular colors, they make a rainbow. That's so cute. I love that they have gone back and started fixing some of the older, less fun shinies. Like they changed Slowpoke's shiny. That's just blue still. They changed Slowpoke's shiny. I want them to go back and change Gengar's. They did Gengar so dirty, just being a slightly different color purple. However, shiny Mega Gengar turns white and goes so hard. I hope they keep that the same, but yeah, if they made just regular Gengar white, that would be sick. There's a Furfrou Elite Four? Oh, that's so fun. Are you all finished with your side missions too? Not the seasick evolution. Oh, you were shiny hunting for a female Snorunt, got like 6 other shinies before I found it. Oh, was that just in, that Wild Zone 12? I got super lucky and just came across a shiny Snover there. Wasn't even trying to hunt, I was just like, okay, sick. I'll happily take any shiny I can find. Even though it's... So normally the tips of its hands and body are green, it was just kind of like a dark blue. Not the biggest difference. Oh, Josh, all done now? Do you have any additional goals? Are you finishing the decks? Or are you all finished? That's a better question. Oh no! Scraggy struggling to keep his pants up. But yeah, so if you just saw how much XP I got for catching that, like my higher level mons did not get hardly anything, but my lower level mons got... Wait! Okay. I heard the shiny sound and was like, wait, shiny! That's my shiny. That's this guy right here. Oh, Alpha Dragonair. Again. I do want a shiny Hundredini. Not really sure what else to do before the DLC. So did they delay it? I thought it was gonna be out day 1. Maybe they heard the criticism about people being like, we don't like day 1 DLC. And postponed it. Okay, it is nighttime. Always wanted a shiny Pikachu. Found out how hard they were to get and stopped trying like 20 years ago. I think they're a little easier in this game. Don't be too worried. You can't really re-roll a shiny unless it flees, gets KO'd, caught, or if you found another 10 other shinies. Yes! I know that the game saves them. I do kind of wish that it would tell us on the map where our shinies are. And maybe that'd be too easy, but like if we got the shiny charm and then that was part of it, I think that would be extremely helpful. Okay, we will heal. And then we'll do some battling. Aslam, day one DLC does make me mad, but delaying it also makes me mad. I know it's done on day one. Yeah, I feel like I remember them saying it was going to be available day one, though. I know that that was a lot of the criticism. And yeah, the fact that they were announcing DLC before the game was even out. Because it's like, why not just put it in the game? Oh, tragic. You were losing your mind to find the sound of a shiny that kept making noise and it was in the courtyard of a building you were running around. That's tough, because some of them you can't, like, see into. Okay, so we'll test my theory. See how much XP I can get from my little babies. I have 4 really strong Mons on me right now. Don't lock onto the stones, lock onto the Pokémon. Oh, garbage. Okay, there we go. Release is in February, that's so far! Honestly, smarter though, because people will get done with the main story and then they'll be itching for new content. I do feel like the DLC for Scarlet and Violet came out like way after. What? Aslam? They came across a shiny Baneri and a shiny Bunnelby in the same place at the same time. That's so lucky. I got my shiny Flabebe. Yeah, like I said, trying to shiny hunt for Baneri. I found out that my controller does not have the ability to do the map macros because I can't program. Okay, yeah, just end yourself. That's fine, Garbodor. It doesn't have the ability to do the plus button. So I found out you kind of have to have an external device to be able to do shiny hunting for the maps. Ooh, what color flower does your shiny Flabebe have? Mine has yellow. Oh, we got twinsies! Yeah, what do we think the DLC for this game's going to be like? I feel like there's so many unanswered questions I have about Quasartico personally. So we're gonna try and level up Flabebe. Ooh, damn. Become a Floette and then a Florges. Duchess, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Can we get a shouty for Tectonics, Duchess, please? I love the orange. Florges is gorgeous. How many challenger battles have you done in the Infinite CA Royale? Ooh. Post game? I am not sure. Where would I be able to check that? I have yet to talk to Quasartico because I'm trying not to do spoilery stuff on stream. Ooh, apparently it involves Hoopa. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm a little bit bummed that Raichu's Megastone is only... Which card do I want? Only available through the DLC. I think that's lame. I don't like the idea of Mega Stones being paywalled. Yeah, Duchess, is your hub on the right? I've only seen it on the left. You get something special at 15 wins and then your side quests at 20. Oh, yours is in the middle. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have any, like, accessibility features turned on for your Switch? Oh no, it's on the left. You're just imagining it. Okay, well, if you're going Mega, I'll go Mega. Yeah, that'd be interesting if you could shift it around. Aslam, that's so funny. Yeah, it's on the right because you're in England, you know, like the other side of the road. Don't look at me. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. We can't make it in the box. Ugh, okay, come outside the box. I'm too big to fit in the box now. You get out here, you absolute trash bird. Oh my god, I'm mad. Salsa couldn't fit in the box. Bro. And the attacks don't go through the fence. Oh, Fonzie finally found Froakie. Is it shiny? Mega Vaporeon that's also in Riptide's win. No, we're not fat shaming. Salsa's just too ripped. You know when you're like, your traps are so big? Because you've been hitting arm day too hard? You can't fit through the door anymore? Thank you for the water, Snow. Oh, okay. The shiny's much more obvious with Floette. Do you see the blue body and the big blue eyelashes? Ivan's asking, what do I think the type of Pokemon will be on Gen 10 and the region? Well, I have seen some stuff, some leaks. It looks like it's going to be Southeast Asia. So lots of islands, possibly lots of jungle. Working titles are like Wind and Waves, and I'm so excited. Because we really have not seen much jungle in Pokemon. And I don't know, I really loved Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And I felt that one had a lot of islands. I also liked having the deep ocean to explore. I hope they bring back secret bases for the underground. Moonblast. Burning Kiss. Magical Leaf. Okay. Do I want to wish? I'm gonna shift things around. Moonblast can go up top. Burning Kiss will go here. They brought back Megas with the Legend ZA. They'll probably bring back Z moves in Sun and Moon. Riptite's Lopunny is absolutely more scandalous than regular Lopunny. And we already know how scandalous Lopunny is. This is where Keezus comes in and says, "There's no laws against the Pokemon." That's his favorite meme to quote. Obstacles are your number one in this game. How often your move doesn't hit because of a lamppost or something, right? Oh, hot damn. Oh, good miss. Highly doubt they'll bring back Z moves. Well, thing is, like, I don't know. I can't really predict what they're gonna do because there's such a wide variety of little add-ons like that. Z moves, Gigantamax. Megas, all that jazz. So they will, you know, they could keep it the same or they could swap it up like they did in the past. It's really hard to say. Nope, don't look at me. Look at the wall. Why are you looking in that window? Peepin' Tom. Let me just double check to see if there'd be any downside to evolving Floette now. I don't think there would be, but you know how like evolving Pikachu means you can't raise the stats any farther, speed stat specifically, any farther after you evolve it into Raichu. But good point. Does Floette stat lock when evolved? Okay. I forget which stone we need. I know I have like all the stones. Like Sword and Shield is Dyna / Gigamax. Scarlet Violet is Terraforms. Yeah, so I really don't know what they're going to bring back. I feel like Terraforms would make sense, but it's been more recent than some of the other forms that they have. I do like that it shows us what we can use or not. Shiny stone? Terraforms have been your least favorite gimmick? Well, I did skip Scarlet and Violet because I was not happy with how the graphics were when the game came out. Oh my god, she is so pretty! Oh, she's purple! Look at her, she is everything! Yes! So pretty. Okay, good call, good call. Oh, Crazy Cat Ninja, hello! Very good shiny. Was not super obvious with Flabebe or even Floette, but very, very pretty as Florges. I'm hiding, you can't see me. You absolutely can't see me. Oh, Joshua! Thank you for the follow. Oh, crazy, how have you been? Happy Tuesday. No, I'm like John Cena, can't see me. I really liked, like, it was silly, but Gigantamax was fun, especially when you use cute Pokemon, because it's just like, okay, big cutie. I would say it's the most, like, basic concept of all of them, you know? They don't really change form, they just get big. What's this? Confused? No. Yes, I don't have to climb. Like to see a second item slot for Mega Stones and Z Crystals? Yes! I do think it's really cheap. That it's like, okay, well I can't have you hold a berry. Salsa. Salsa, what are you doing, Salsa? Oh, Scraggy fell off the roof. Dang. Or Scrafty. Damn. That's okay, it's almost daytime. I really like Mega Metacham. Very sick. Very cool. Oh, tragic. That would be super cute. If Pokemon that are holding Mega Stones actually have like a little necklace, bracelet, or hair clip with the stone on it. Yes. I approve. Kind of like how all the trainers wore them in some kind of special way. Don't hide behind the wall. Wow. Wow. That tiny little wall was able to block the force of the ocean. That's crazy. A while. Maybe I do need to 5 really quick. I need to stock back up on healing items. Oh, I like that it did a little tiny animation with an icon to show that the berry was eaten. That's fun. Ooh, so I'm a big Bulbasaur fan. Just cute little baby. Cute little grassy baby. I think that's what I have the most of as far as like figures and plushies go. My end team was Meganium, Talonflame. Barbarcle. Goodra. Who else did I have at the time? I think Heracross. Bois goes hard. They didn't have to give everybody, you know, the goat, but they did. Damn. Who else did I have? It was either Alakazam or... I think it was Alakazam. Who was your in-game team? Zam. I don't want to throw my babies out just as, like, snacks for this Steelix. I hate Dig, dude. But my Meganium is so strong. Okay, Mega Salsa time. But yes, I believe my 6th Pokemon was Alakazam. Oh, damn it. Oh, I got too gung-ho. Oh, it hurts. Don't poison my baby. Ah! Lord, just eat him. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Dragalge is so strong. Okay, Dadine, you're a snack. I'm sorry. You're a sacrifice. Run! Feels bad. Salsa, you're amazing. Arbiter, that sucks. Bad matchup for Salsa. But yeah, Dragalge is so strong. Love that it's a poison dragon. I think it's the only poison dragon, too. Wins. We might need to just get out of here. Heal really quick. Before we keep going. Snow, throw the babies. No! Throwing out my tiny Dadine is a little treat. It would be fun if we could dress up our Pokemon, though, Aslan. Just in general, like I've said before, I'm just a fan of any kind of customization. being able to personalize our team. And that was one thing in like the early anime that helped distinguish like Pikachu from Sparky. Why use max revive when normal revive do trick? Especially because Meganium can, you know, Giga Drain. If it can stay alive long enough. I really like how that Hippowdon just like spawned on the crates. Well, I did notice you have to use 2 because Salsa came out half dead. You're right. You're right. There's no point in saving them at this point. It's not like we can't make infinite money. I'm just stubborn. I'm glad I fixed that Holovator though. Much easier to get back up here rather than having to climb everything again. Sharpedo! I like Sharpedo's mega form. The fact that Sharpedo can do bounce is so funny. From the top rope. Boom. Dang, spent $500,000 on Carbos yesterday. Honestly, very worth it. Having that extra speed is really a game changer. Especially if you're doing the online battles. Speed makes all the difference. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, so yes. You know how I said we were gonna experiment and see how much XP we got our babies by doing this? I believe that Flabebe was level 14 when we started. It's level 41 now. So I'm gonna say, oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm pissed, dude. Oh my gosh, please. My special skill, falling off of buildings. But I'm gonna say I was right. The best way to level up is to have a few strong mons in your party that can just win easily, and then have babies in your party and just have them get the extra XP. What's the pre-evolution form for Aurorus? It's very pretty. I think Aerodactyl's mega form is alright. Oh wait, just kidding. We're not gonna have this happen again. I have to get in the box before I let my Pokemon out. Aurora's is so pretty. Is it shiny pink? I feel like it's shiny, should be pink. Amara. Where do I get Amara? It's one of the few Pokemon I've not seen at all. Oh, is it from a fossil? Oh, okay, so I need to do that research. No, thank you for the water, Redeem. Her shiny's like white and blue. That sounds cute. A new day is dawning. Stale fossil from the stone store. That's what I get for ignoring Mabel. Not going back to her research lab. I'm doing her research and I'm like, leave me alone. But now I'm like, dang, I've been missing out on cuties this whole time. Nice, 17 wins. Good chunk of shmoney. Ooh, there's a mission on the second floor. We can get a free one. Yeah, I think I bought all the fossils and I've just been hoarding them. Literally just ignoring Mabel for no good reason. Aurorus or Tyrant? Yeah, I think I would choose Aurorus. Okay. Let's change to Dean's moves while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, parabolic charge heals. I'm a really big fan of anything that's like kind of vampiric health-wise. Rubes, hello, how are you? Okay, I feel like I'm mostly just carrying Dedenne because it's one of my shinies. I feel like I should swap it with something else. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little under the weather today, so not on cam. Ooh. No, I love this. Really? Is the Slowpoke that the NPC gives us named Spicy? That's so perfect. Okay, we're gonna carry Spicy around. We're gonna level up Spicy. I'll put you back with your brothers, Dadine. But overall, doing well. We're shiny hunting, we're getting our battles in. Am I just blind? Yeah. I'm gonna move that Eevee into my Eevee box. I spent way too long organizing things, and since I've caught a lot of Pokemon now, things are just haphazard again. Here's my Eevees. Today's the day, we're getting it. This Dratini's gonna be a shiny. I hope I don't sound too sick. I don't feel like I'm under the weather like that, but... No, you're okay, you're okay. Sometimes my voice comes through a little raspy. We need this noodle to change colors. No, don't think about me, Scraggy. Oh, but Aslan was talking about shiny Pikachu earlier. Wild Zone 3. Wild Zone 3 is like the best place to shiny hunt just in general. Because there's such a wide variety of Pokemon there. We're gonna get this shiny. But that's where you could find your shiny Pikachu. Sound fine, I wouldn't have guessed you weren't well. Well, I appreciate that. Speaking of noodles, what's your favorite kind of pasta? I'm a big fan of traditional spaghetti. I know, I'm here with the hard-hitting questions. I also like rotini. Ooh. Oh, it did respawn. That's not a noodle snowhound. Salami. Don't think you have a favorite, each one has a purpose they're fit for. That's true. Guys, it's just like people. We all come in our own shapes and sizes. Did that thing have alpha eyes for a second, or is that just my imagination? Ooh, not a fan of penne? It has to be done right. Oh no, it was just its big exclamation point that I saw. Imagine being an NPC watching us do this right now. Like, that girl sure is running on that roof and on that bridge. Snow, that's a good reminder. If you guys are in the US and have not voted yet, do so. Youths out here worrying about their Greninjite when they should be worrying about voting. I'm in that category too, though. I got my shiny Greninjite before I voted. Whoops. They got a Pokemon Go to the polls. Stop, you're so cute. Look at him. I don't know if I've had Bucatini. We're making Slowpoke get his steps in today. There's so many different kinds of noodles. Come on, Slowpoke. Oh, interesting. Bucatini's like slightly thicker spaghetti with a thin hole running through the middle. Like pinhole width. Interesting. Is it just for absorption purposes? I feel bad for our Slowpoke friend. Okay, you come back. Those Staryu are so loud. And Snow, I have never tried penne alla vodka. I know that's your favorite. I feel like I'm basic. Just anything with a nice meat sauce. I'm a Red Sauce fan. Not to be confused with a Red Sox fan. I do love a sauce. Hated a Red Sox. Love a sauce. I can see that Aslam being like, this is empty. I could see eating at a restaurant, that not being the choice, not the move. But at home, and you're just like, I'm gonna go back for seconds. Watch this Scraggy turn shiny before this Dratini. That'd be very funny. Okay, it turned into a Dragonair. I did just learn about this running technique like today. I'm very happy to see that it's working as far as actually having the Pokemon respawn. It's easy to tell when it turns from a Dratini into a Dragonair or turns alpha. An Aslam true. Instead of air, just fill it with cheese. Gorgeous is getting her steps in even though she doesn't have feet. Xana, hello! I have not seen the film Tropic. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well, having a good start to the week. One of your favorite comedies of all time. I have seen Tropic Thunder. Not the same. It is very funny. I watched a, like, behind the scenes taping of some of the line readings they had. And Ben Stiller is such a consummate professional. I'm really glad that he got to go on to directing. Because in case you guys did not know, he directed Severance. And it's so good. Might be time for a rewatch already. But I might hold off until it gets closer to season 3. There's just too many things I want to watch right now. One day this noodle will turn pink. Right, Aslam? Like, it's so good. You know, he was great doing comedies and stuff, but I'm glad that he continued on and has gotten a chance to be taken seriously. And you definitely can tell a difference in the cinematography on the episodes that he directs versus not. That show's cinematography overall is just so good. A great example of the film work actually aiding the story. I feel like a lot of media these days doesn't utilize the frame fully, or there's not a lot of thought put into set and color design like it used to be. Having my character run this much is like, damn, I should just get on a treadmill and do this. That'd make me feel better. My character's getting her steps in. Am I? Not so much. Alright, it's nighttime. Our little noodle is still not shiny. That's why you miss Violix of the jumping, gliding, and riding. I wish we could ride Armand's here. Especially because, like, Meganium's the perfect size. You don't even have to throw a saddle on. I hope so. I mean, I felt encouraged in just like the first scene when we saw that there was, you know, world outside of the city. I'm wondering how much the map will be expanded in the DLC. Because if they expand the map and there's lots of nature and such, then heck yeah, it'll be worth the $30. Not the miss. Dang, pushed Audino in the corner. Gave it the old 1-2 punch. But yes, since this is based off of, you know, Paris, France, there actually is quite a bit of nature in France. I would love to be able to see some of that reflected in the game. Oh, agree, Aslam. I feel like they tried to give us a little bit of that with the canal through the city. Just a very, like, small version of that. A hot Savoy. Dang, okay. That did a lot of damage. This is tough when they end up down there and it's like, well, neither of us can really hit each other. I can't even really like lock on. None of these are hitting. We gotta go down here, girl. Slowpoke just learned Surf. One hit KO. What you mean, Nick? What you mean? A dinosaur? Don't you be talking about my dinos. Hi, Ice Flow! Catch 10 event spawns in PCG. You won't regret it. So keep your peepers peeled, everybody. I need to use 5 bug moves. You get a Caterpie with a cowboy hat? Okay, thank you. That is worth it. Put a cowboy hat on anything. And I want it. You know who got knocked out? Nick banned you yesterday? When? Where? Why? Nick abusing his power? That's crazy. I timed him out. It was an accident, he says. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Oh, the Pikachu in Horizons wears his ship captain's hat. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be watching Pokemon Horizons. You've sold me. Wow, I did not know bug moves were super effective against Psychic. That's nutty. One hit KO'd an Alakazam. Hello? People are afraid of bugs, you're right. Oh no, I'm sure they always have been, just normally I don't use bugs or bug moves. So... I was not fully aware. But that's actually a very strong move. I need to get a surprise one-hit KO off. Gotta hop across the roof. Can I make that jump, guys? I think I can. Thank you for the water, Snow. Tuck and roll! Don't look at me! God dang it! I can't be sneaky if you look at me. Be down there? Come on, let's not do this. You're wasting my time. Ooh, Pin Miss was really good in the BZ because you can hit with the move counts as a hit. Oh, so you can get 5 hits with just that move, 1 to 2 Pin Misses. Damn. Thank you for that. That'll speed things up for sure. And then he falls off the roof. Zach, hello. Let me sip this water. Thank you, Snow. Keeping me hydrated. Can we sneak up? I think so. I think he's looking the other way. As long as we don't get blocked by this tree. Slapped. Ooh, if you could live in a luxury high-rise with any fictional character as a roommate, who would you choose? Who do I think would be a good roommate? Like, fun to hang out with, wouldn't leave dishes in the sink, wouldn't be a slob. I'm gonna have to think about that. That question goes for everybody in chat, though. Uncle Iroh, his tea party. I don't know if it's just because, like, they kind of live in a luxury high-rise. Any of the girls from K-pop Demon Hunters would probably be fun. Oh, god damn it. Again? And my Rotom phone didn't even save me. Dude, that's so frustrating. I need the safety rails. Roommates only? Roommates, lovers. Instincts Bruce Wayne because he comes with a butler. Okay, so Bruce Wayne plus Alfred. I'm like, I don't see Bruce doing his own dishes. Gimme Derpy Tiger. Give you baby Sasha. I think it's so funny that one of them is just baby. I'm baby. Oh, Isla, did you see that they are taking away the Poke Info bot here soon? Because the dev says it's too expensive to run, which I get it. My brain always goes Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like he'd be an okay roommate, but also Knuckles. Knuckles absolutely does the dishes. I could see him being the one telling me I gotta do the dishes. Aslam, have fun! I hope you have a good rest of your day. We might be on in 2 hours, we shall see. I still need to watch the Knuckles series. Okay, making good progress. Oh, you should, Aslam. We'll be right back, chat. One moment, please. Okay, I have returned. Thank you for waiting. Got a phone call I had to take really quick. Don't look at me. I try and be sneaky. It's impossible though. Oh dang, slowpoke. A little underleveled for these guys here. I think Meganium's my tank. Even in a type disadvantage, just absolutely can body almost anything. And it makes sense because it was my starter. Usually your starter is your tank, your strongest. Oh, I hear an alpha on this roof. I don't know what's up there though. Good progress. Okay, can we get one more battle in before the day comes? Not if I have to climb this, but I'll try. That's so garbage. Obstacles and elevation is my biggest op in this game. Mega Audino's so pretty! I don't think I've seen it before this. That's so nice. Little angel baby. Actual angel baby. Sableye. Such a strong move. Is this the way? Yeah, it is the way. Couldn't tell if he had a Pokemon. The Stunfisk is just flat on the ground. Damn. That Steelix is fast! Joker, hello! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Joker Millennium, please? It was so awesome getting to see you in the preseason. Oh my gosh, not the rock. Don't hit the rock, Salsa. It was so awesome seeing you in the preseason for Apex yesterday. I'm a little under the weather today. You know how I told you yesterday that like I could feel myself getting sick? And so I was taking it easy in hopes I didn't get full-blown sick. Well, bad news, I did get full-blown sick. But we ball. Oh! Oh no, Mega Caesar's a killer! A killer! Thank you, thank you. I'm not feeling, you know, too bad, but taking it easy off cam today. How are you feeling? How's work? I just realized that the bot did not go off in Discord saying that we're live. Womp womp. It's okay, apparently the technology's like, nah, I need the day off. Oh, are you going home early? Take care of yourself, homie. I know you work hard all the time. Putting in that overtime, gotta give yourself a break. Damn, future shot. That's tough. Not the bird on bird violence. Oh, hi Fonzie. I should be streaming for a few more hours. Since I'm feeling a little sick today, I don't know how long I'll go. Usually we try to go for at least 4 hours. So if we're not able to catch you later today, I'll be streaming again on Friday. And hopefully I'll be feeling back to 100% by then. I do kind of like Mega Pidgeot with its little Super Saiyan haircut. It's not the most over-the-top mega, but I do like its extra little feathers up top. Okay, daytime. We can go on a shopping spree later. Look at this. $500,000. I spent too much on clothes. Clothes and Ultra Balls. Okay, back to grinding for this shiny Dratini. Our little pink noodle. Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, Fonzie. The itch for Pokemon while you're at work is so real. Also, Joker, I know you've been on the fence about getting this. I think you'd enjoy it. Not trying to peer pressure. I know it's not everyone's game. I know that there's criticisms for the game, but I've already put in like 65 hours. Oh, just a client wants to see you for a bot and then coming back home. Oh, do you do like coding? That's sick. Coding, app development, that kind of stuff. Almost out of revives. Oh, for a bit. Ah, got you, got you. Well, I hope it ends up being a good meeting. And that you get lucky with your shiny grind later, too. Oh, work in luxury retail? That's cool. I have a friend that worked in that. Very interesting. It's fun that they just hit you up like, I would like to buy a bag. I'll see if I can beef up my speed for these mons in my party anymore. I know I had like maxed out on a bunch of them. No, my big boys are too strong, too fast. We're just gonna make floor just really fast. I really like the form for shiny Florges, so it might be my new, like, fairy move mon. Get that commission! Go Fonzie! Joker, I'm gonna peer pressure you. But yes, there's so much in-game stuff. I'll have to show you my list of missions, because I know you were worried that there wasn't going to be that much stuff to do after the main story. There's so much. So much. There's actually a couple, Nick. She's one of them. You see all of these exclamation points? Those are all side missions I can do. And you don't even have to wait to finish the main story to get them. There's some that unlock after you beat the end game stuff. But yeah, there's tons of side missions. These are all the side missions I've already completed. She's got those pretty gray eyes, Nick. Thank you for the water, Snow. Oh, Nick says lunchtime. Not quite yet. I did have a big old bowl of Cheerios for breakfast this morning. These dratinis are making me hungry for pasta, though. We keep talking noodles. She's gonna eat the Pokemon. Put the Slowpoke down! Put the Slowpoke down! We know its tail's a delicacy, but don't do it. That was like one of the earliest, darkest plot lines in Pokemon. Which I did forget that Slowpoke tails do fall off naturally, randomly from time to time. But Team Rocket was trying to speed up the process. Take them early. Illegal black market Slowpoke tail. Yoshi! How was your birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday. I hope you got to do something fun. Got to eat lots of yummies. We're doing a little shiny hunting and battle grinding today. We did have this conversation a few streams ago, but like, what do you think is the yummiest Pokemon? Would it be Vanillite or Vanillish? Alchemy? Or Milcery? Oh no, we decided on Miltank, didn't we decide? Poor Miltank, so cute, so yummy. Snow says Gardevoir. Selling fired Slowpoke tails. I'm reporting you to the police. Yay! I hope you have fun if you end up playing Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, ZA is better than Arceus in my opinion. Not everyone thinks that. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I feel like there's a lot more to do in ZA than in Arceus. Man. We'll just be patient. This is gonna be shiny here soon. Has to be the one that has a sweet smell that makes other Pokemon hunt it. There's a few Pokemon like that. Technically anything that can learn sweet scent, right? I forget if there was like a specific Pokemon that had that in the dex. If it was like Rosalia or something like that. Imagine if we were just able to like spam sweet scent in this game. To shiny hunt, that'd be so convenient. Very true, Doshi. DA has the better battle system, the UI and the Pokédex are easier to access. Not the only way to see it through talking to a guy in the campsite. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That was a weird decision. I don't know if they kept it that way to make it feel more like ancient times. Less tech, you know. Oh, Cherubi! Cherubi would definitely be a yummy Pokemon. I do really like the new battle system. I do think that's a big part of why I like the game so much. There's, like I said, so much to do. Other than just like try and beat the story. I'm motivated to 100% this game, which I usually don't feel that way about Pokemon games. Normally I'm fine beating all the gym leaders. You know, if I really want to be complete about it, do the Elite Four. But in most other games, there's not a whole lot to do after that. Like, there might be 1 or 2 things that unlocks after becoming the champion, but I feel like this just has more. And I do really like the UI. I will say that was a big selling point for me when I saw Keys playing it. Since I got it the day after launch, because I was really not sure if I was going to get this one. Oh, Nick, I love Alchemy. Oh, Fonzie, thanks for hanging. Good luck with your client meeting. Get that commission. Oh, it took you 4 days to find your shiny like this? Damn, don't tell me that. Is this the best way to go about it? Or would I be better off trying to spam travel to this cafe, do you think? Or is the cafe like too close? Because if I just spam travel to the cafe, you know, it'll take me a second to get back up here to check. Yeah, I love Alchemy, Nick. Appletoon. Yeah, right? The, like, apple tart Pokemon. You're struggling with the cafe? As far as, like, spawns go? Is that what you mean? But yeah, Snow, continuing over what I like about this game. The new UI and a bunch of the quality of life updates, like being able to change moves wherever, access your boxes from wherever. Like, that is so huge. That way you don't have to stop what you're doing. Fly to a Pokemon Center. Swap up your team. In the past games, if you wanted to change moves, you literally had to go to the move changer. And now it's easy peasy, and they encourage you to do it depending on circumstances. There's side quests that, you know, utilize that as a function. You heard the shiny sound and ran over and the shiny flew away? Oh no. That's devastating. Do you know what it was? Is it better to know or not know? You remember in the anime once they had a Magikarp on a platter? Was it a real Magikarp or was it like a Hayaki? Oh, I almost fell off the roof again. Maybe this game has actual PS4 graphics. Arceus and alike were the PS3 level. Yeah, I like that Arceus was open world outside, but I felt like with it being that way, it did not have enough fauna. Like, the world felt big, but it felt empty. You know, I have high expectations for the next game. That shard is where you run to and then run back. You've seen what Nintendo can do for Zelda. Yeah, actually, so true. That was the reason I did not get Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I'm a little under the weather. Can we do exclamation point sick? A little under the weather, so I'm just taking it easy off cam today. Thank you, Snow. And Doshi, do you mean it took you 4 in-game days or 4 real days? Iceflow, you just love triggering Nick. Nick's trigger phrase. 4 real days. So, do we stay patient or do we try and shiny hunt for something else? Iceflow, thank you for this 3 stream streak. Nick says timeout, Iceflow. Iceflow, do you accept a timeout? Do you want to go to jail for a little bit? You know, increase your rep with your rap sheet. The man used his points. Iceflow says, it'll be good for my reputation. Throw me in the brig. Nick. Oh, those kitties hitting the gritty is crazy. Oh, Tulum MC 97, thank you for the follow. I don't know if my alert just did not go off. Kitty hitty gritty. I appreciates it. Nick is about to hit you with the ban. Now's my chance. I can strike. Oh yes, how was Hot Pot? There was a robot that came to give them a birthday cupcake. Wait, there's robots at this Hot Pot place? That sounds so sick. I'm glad you got a little birthday cupcake, little birthday robot. Oh, do we stay dedicated? I'm really just trying to shiny hunt for almost anything. I do really want my shiny noodle though. The robots give the food and they sing happy birthday. We are living in the future. I want sushi now. I want conveyor belt sushi. Do we think this is faster than fast traveling? It does take a few seconds to fast travel. It's not too bad running back and forth, but I'm trying to be efficient. Told your cousin, what if the robot became self-aware? He said, what would it do? Push you over? Fair, yeah, what would the robot do? Now you sing to me happy birthday. Oh, damn, Xana. That is pretty heavy and tough news to learn. Did your great-grandfather make it out? Thanks, no, I did not know that either. Don't ask further question, please. No, I won't. That's very heavy. Not necessarily wanting to get into talking about war crimes today. Aw, Xana, that does suck. Yeah, no war crimes in chat, please. Okay, nighttime. I want to know what a shiny Esper looks like. I'm gonna look that up really quick before we go to the battle zone. Oh, shiny Esper is pink? And then it turns like canary yellow and white. Okay, we have another new goal, guys. Another new shiny goal. I want a shiny Esper. Ultimately, I would love to have every Pokemon shiny, but I know that that's like a banana's dream to have. Donkey Kong levels of bananas. Let me get our cards before we start these battles. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. I like my little Santa Claus bird. Oh, shiny Delibird turns magenta. I don't know how I feel about that. No more rock memes. The rock is over. Oh man, am I Unk now? Unk and chopped for using rock memes? Thanks for keeping me hip, Snowhound. Always trust older people on what's hip. Trust your elders, they know. They'll keep you young and cool. Oh man, this is where Keezus needs to pop in. We can talk about how we're so cooked. You know, Keezus has Gen Alpha kids. So he keeps me in on what the young ones are saying and doing. And then also Big Laquat. Big Laquat sends me brain rot and I'm just like, dude, your timeline is cooked. Your FYP is the danger zone. Unk and Big Bat. And Chopped. Rizless, low aura. No, my aura's strong. Battle zones are the way, dude. Our Slowpoke was at level 30 when we started, and now it's level 52, so... For those asking how to quickly level up their bonds... Hey Ivan, welcome back. Yes, Galarian Slowpoke. There is a side mission where you trade a regular Slowpoke for a Galarian Slowpoke, and I love it. Its nickname is Spicy, which our community is the Spicy Squad, so that's so perfect. Wow. I think it's so funny when just like a tree or a lamp pole is what stops a hit from landing. I don't think I care to shiny hunt in RCS. I'll try to finish the story and get as many Pokemon as I can. Yeah, no, exactly. To be fair, I did not finish the story in Arceus because I got to a point where I just had to grind catching a bunch of the same Pokemon, and while here you do have to catch a bunch of the same Pokemon to finish Mabel's research, it doesn't like stop you from progressing the story if you don't do it. Nah, the clothing in Arceus is lacking, in my opinion. Ooh, Nick, we got Gengar. Gengar in the box. Flapped. Yo, I don't think I've seen Mega Sableye. Homie gets a rupee. Homie teleported to Hyrule and back. That's so fun. Ooh, Isla, what's this? What's this video? What's this? What's this? Legal, how are you? Can we get a shouty for Legal Beagle? Legolas. Your dog is tootin' being a bad coworker. Aw, he can't help it though. That would be a bad coworker. Being in the office with somebody who just like lets him rip. Full Beyblade. Oh, speaking of Beyblades, if you go to TJ Maxx or Marshall's right now, you might be able to find yourself a Beyblade. Brony, hello! How's your Tuesday going so far? Oh, I don't want to climb up all that. We're just gonna go to a different zone. Screw that. Oh, yes, Doshi. People have been asking, like, what's the fastest way to level up your mons? And I feel like battle zones are the quickest way, but... Oh, Brony, that's so exciting. Early birthday gift. Are you going to be restarting your island? I've been seeing so many people restarting. I will not be restarting. I just made my dream address, which I need to think about what I want to do next. Because we got it all decorated for Halloween, and now it's no longer Halloween. Five Below has Beyblades too. So true, Doshi. Do the side mission. Show me your mega camera up, but never use the Pokemon. You can battle her over and over to get levels faster. I remember doing that. That did help. There's lots of way to grind. Skarmory's mega's cool if you guys have not seen it. What? That didn't kill it? 1 HP. Bye, Santa. Yeah, I needed to knock out that Skarmory. It did not want to die. I'm the fucking Gwynch. Hello, princess. Have you been naughty? A lump of coal's the last thing you have to worry about. Because I'm the fucking Gwynch. That's my favorite of that guy's videos. Doshi, it's tough to go back to the older games. After they've made so many like quality of life updates. I believe in you, Legal. You can survive. Are you kidding? Your situational awareness is crazy. Bruv. Bruv. Udra's just so gooey. Also, Nurse Joy will wish you a happy birthday in this game. That's so nice. You're also so lucky that your birthday was so close after the release of the game. I have to wait all the way until July. That's okay, I can be patient. Does she give you anything or does she just tell you happy birthday? My least favorite Pokemon, probably. Diggersby. Oh, Doshi, have you done the, like, the makeover with the fashion ladies? They give you, like, gender bent outfits. It's fun. She says happy birthday and fireworks appear. That's so cute. Cute little touch. Oh yes, thank you. Coffee. Oh no, legal. Once you become fixated on the filler words and you can't hear anything else, it's tough. That happens to me too. And then you become hyper aware of what your own filler words are. My favorite. Mistigans, hello! So she got a shiny Umbreon? Where'd you find your shiny Eevee? Oh, plus moves. Your dad had a friend who would say, "You know what I mean," at the end of every sentence. Now I can't say it. Oh man, I go through periods where my filler word, my vocal tick changes. I'm gonna say this, I hope it doesn't get stuck in your head. For a while, my phrase was, it's just one of those things to where it's like when you're explaining something to somebody. It's just one of those things to where it's like, suddenly you notice you have a filler phrase that you repeat. I didn't notice it until Kenny pointed it out, and I'm like, no! It's just one of those things. Oh, on top of zone 18 on the roof. Took you like a week? Oh man. Said you're feeling sick. Have you taken any potions? I have taken some elderberry tonic. I've been sipping my tea. At work, the staff ends up saying, "and whatnot" at the end of sentences. That's so funny. Oh, Shriner, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Legal, you say perfect way too much. So much so it starts to sound sarcastic. Oh no, have you been called out on it? Not a phrase, just a default word. It's tough. We all do it though. It's definitely something that happens to everybody. Ah, new day. No, I'm just a little under the weather, Brony. So I'm taking it easy off cam today. Appreciate you guys hanging even though I'm not on cam like usual. Thank you for the water, Snow. Okay, chat, do we keep grinding for this shiny Dratini? Or do we start traveling elsewhere in search of something else shiny? Oh, Shriner, don't be nervous. You just gotta post. I gotta tell myself that though. I get it though. Anytime I'm about to post something, I'm like, get clammed up. We've been running back and forth trying to catch, or not catch, spawn a shiny Dratini over here. But it might be worth it to shift to a wild zone and just see if we can get anything shiny. We had evolved my shiny Flabebe today, so now we have a shiny Florges, and she's so pretty. And she kind of matches my outfit. Love that. But here's the Dratini we've been trying to burn shiny. I do want to check out Wild Zone 3. This is one where people say it's really easy to get shinies at. Mystigans, thank you! Oh, Islo used essentially a lot in conversation. So here, I feel like it would be best if we... bench... spam. Since there's multiple kinds of Pokemon, we're more likely to get a shiny. Though I do want my pink noodle. Oh, Shriner, who was your starter in the game? I have, Mystigans. I am rank L. Rank L, even though we get those dubs. I think they're fun. I know some people really don't like it. Ooh. Speaking of battles, though. We are wanting to start a community battle league. Let me know if you guys would be interested in doing something like that. Thunder suggested it in the Discord, and I'm like, that's a great idea. Little community ZA battles. Yeah, I did get the Greninjite that you get at rank K, which, if you guys did not know, we did confirm. They are listening to fans. Fans were not happy with the fact that they were going to be taking away the Greninjite at rank K after November 5th. They've changed that. It's not going away after the 5th. It's actually going to be easier to get. You'll be able to get it after rank Y. Lopez, hello. Oh, Doshi, you got 4 shiny Litleo. Were you doing the, like, rubber band trick for that one? Totodile. Is always a water starter until Score Bunny. Yeah, I'm usually not a fire starter person, but I had to pick Score Bunny. For Sword and Shield. Run up the stairs and back. In Zone 3. Is that over there? Because I'm in Wild Zone 3 right now. Would that be better than what I'm doing? Yeah, I'm really glad that they listened to the fans and updated it. I thought it was lame that they were going to be doing that. Basically punishing people who didn't get the game right at launch. Especially because we're so close to Christmas. I know that there's going to be a bunch of people, parents especially, like, buying the game for their kids for Christmas. And even if they got it when it first came out, they would have to wait and everything. Hehe, Lopez, yes, I'm haunting this dream. Haunting your dreams! Ooh, thank you for the posture check. But I think it's the stone for Delphi next. Wait, is that a shiny? I think it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Saving. That's shiny, right? Yes! Eh. Don't you dare run. Don't you dare run. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay, so, you know, grinding for Dratini didn't pay off. That was a very quick payoff. It's so pretty. Pretty baby girl. Wait, hold on. Before we do this, I want to see, are we able to evolve that? Do I need a stone? Or do I really have to find like a shelter to clamp onto its tail? The evolved version's lame. Okay, let me see. Shiny, evolved. Of, Litleo or of Slowbro? Oh, Valerian Slowbro's cool. How to evolve Galarian Slowpoke. Looks like we're about to get hit with ads in about a minute on the Twitch side, guys. This is a heads up. I need to either use a Galarica Cuff or a Galarica Wreath. Huh? That even in this game? Side mission 75. Okay, whale. Then we're taking Spicy out. I'm gonna see what Shiny Pyroar looks like. What? It's just, I don't know. The images I'm seeing, it's just like sun washed a little bit washed out. The Mega looks sick. But the shinies look basically the same. But look at this little baby. It looks like Simba. I have to make you strong. At this point in the game, it feels so bad making babies fight. It just feels toxic. Like, why are you making the children battle? Mistigans, that's kind of like Shiny Gengar. Shiny Gengar does not look like anything to write home about, but Mega Shiny Gengar. Get a Slowking, you need a Slowpoke to hold a Metal Coat and trade it. That is for the regular. I think it's interesting that you need a different item for the Galarian Slowpoke. I'm just gonna sit on the bench and this Pikachu's gonna forget about me. That's a nice shot of the city. I like the light this time. I can't believe we found a shiny Litleo so quick. Oh, Shadowless, hello! How's your Tuesday been so far? Just gonna spend a couple weeks sleeping on the bench. I wonder what shiny Pancham looks like. Oh, he's kind of brown. That's kind of fun. Then the evolution is like brown with red fists. Like boxing gloves. Alright, we should be wrapped up with the ads on the Twitch side. Thank you guys for hanging through those. Shadowless, I hope you're having a good day. Happy Tuesday. One thing I noticed with that shiny Litleo though is it really didn't make the sound or sparkle until I was pretty close to it. It does make it tough. I was hoping it'd be something that you could hear from pretty far away. Overall, I'm doing pretty good. Shadow. Just a little under the weather today, so not on cam right now. How's your Tuesday going so far? We've been doing battle grinding and shiny hunting today, which we got one shiny, so I'm happy. I think we've done about 40 battles. Ooh, shiny hunting for Ampharos. I'm gonna look it up. I need just like a chart with all the shiny mons. Shiny Ampharos. Oh, it's pink! It's a pink cutie! I hope work was good, Shadow. Glad you're off work now. Get to chill, play some Pokémon. Yeah, there's my shiny little baby. My Simba. Ooh, gotta get home first. Be safe. Nick, good reminder. If you guys are watching on the Twitch side, be sure to do your daily check-in, your daily vibe check. If you're watching on the YouTube side, be sure to like the stream. Basically reset to zone 5 and turn around and do that over and over. To get the shiny Mareep. I do think I've seen that shiny Mareep is one of the easier ones to get. listening while you drive home. I'm glad I can keep you company on the drive. Be safe. Oh, thank you, Snow. Oh, Doshi, you got an ice cream cake with Baby Yoda for your birthday? I love an ice cream cake. I used to work at an ice cream shop before I developed my gluten intolerance, and I would love to get an ice cream cake. You were able to get me through the fence? I'm not safe. Oh, Alpha Esper. Leave me alone, Pikachu. I'm not thinking about you right now. I thought I was supposed to be safe. Ooh, from Dairy Queen. Yummy. Yeah, we had like little 4-inch round cakes, and every now and then I'd be like, I'm splurging. Get one for myself for the weekend. Let's see, you said zone 5. That's zone 15, not that. 5. Wait, this is where you were able to get your Ampharos? What do you mean zone 1? I heard that Shiny Pichu is like one of the toughest ones to get in the whole game. Maybe I don't care to hunt for Shiny Pikachu. It's just slightly more orange, but basically the same. Ooh, rain. That means we'd have a shot at Shiny Gumi. Which, I forget where I got my Gumi. I feel like the later wild zones are tough to shiny hunt in. Oh, I still need to get Drampa from Wild Zone 19. I had been trying to shiny hunt in Wild Zone 6 for a long time for the shiny Baneri. No luck though. But now learning that I can just like run back and forth and make them respawn. That might be the move. I want to catch this alpha though. Das, you on a bender? Alpha Houndoom going crazy. We just got 5 levels. Just kidding. 6 levels on our shiny Lit Leo. Oh, no worries, Shadow. Go for it. Alpha Pikachu up here. Shiny Furfrou. Oh, damn! Shiny Furfrou's black? Oh, hell yeah. If I go through the battle zones, does that work better for leveling up my Pokemon? Yes. We tested that a bunch today. I took in 4 Strongmons and 2 that I wanted to level up. And just by being in your party, you get so many levels. An actual, like, obscene amount of levels. So I do think that that is the best way to level up your mons in the game. Sag. So I do think that you have a higher chance of spawning Gyarados when it's raining. Are you shiny? No, you just look different. You saw a stream where they got 11 shinies in less than an hour? What were they doing? And where? Were they just doing macros? You know, I feel like for some of these areas, like, that's possible, but for a lot of them, it's not. He just has the best luck. Damn. Does he have the shiny charm? Which, because it's nighttime, normally I'd be doing battles, but because it's raining, I'm like, let's look around. Let's take a peek. You can also get Furfrous here. This is also a really good place to get Eevee. It's also a very high level Eevee. Even though it hides. Oh, he has this sign. He does have the shiny charm. Oh, which he did a grind for 12 hours on this Discord. That's... yeah, that's dedication. Okay, we did get... that Eevee, that's good. There's so many Kangaskhan out tonight. Which, I already have an alpha Kangaskhan. She's huge. I think even bigger than my alpha Gudra. I feel like this would be a pretty good area to shiny hunt for. Shiny Kangaskhan. Oh man, I was hoping it'd be cool. It's kind of gray. Instead of brown, it's gray, but I think it'd be really cool to have a black Furfrou. They're so vicious. You were watching this anime Spy Family, and the little girl sparkles when reading minds, and you said, "Oh, gee, is shiny." Do I need to watch Spy Family? I've heard it's really good. I'm just in the middle of several anime right now. Gotta get back to Bleach, but it's filler seasons for that right now. I'm hooked on My Hero Academia, but I'm trying not to burn through it too quick. That has been such a fun watch. But let's see. Let's hit a battle zone so we can show Shadow how quick it is to level up. We have our level 14. Just kidding, level 21. Holy moly. So from all those Pokemon I just caught, we went from level 8 to level 21. Actually bananas. We'll see how many levels we can get just here really quick. Oh, Shadow, no worries. I was just saying this earlier, like, if I'm able to help with my use of game knowledge, it makes it feel like all this time gaming is good for something, you know? I absolutely do not mind you asking. So what were we at? 21? Is that what I said? We're already at level 25 on our Litleo. Thank you, Crazy. And I am getting a lot of XP because these are pretty high level trainers. But yeah, if you just spend a couple nights doing the battle zones, you'll gain a lot of experience. Snow says blackjack. Damn, okay. My Barbarkle is strong, but it got 3 moves off before I got 1 off. That's tough. No, Snowhound, you always kill it. Aw, Doshi, that's cute. What kind of puppy do you have? I love when you talk to animals and they respond. Moon listens to her name. Oh, 3-year-old Shiba. Shibas are cuties. Almost daytime. I don't think I have any moves that will confuse, so I'm gonna swap that out. Oh. New day. Oh. I hope it doesn't come across that way at all. I legitimately mean it. Like, it does not bug me when people ask questions. I know I'm not on cam right now, so it might be a little harder to tell, but I like being able to help. We're gonna go back to grinding for our Dratini, our little pink Dratini. Oh, Doshi. I love that. When your kitty's just like, belly rub time, please. And they turn into a little purr machine. Back to putting our laps in. So let's see. We went from level 21 to 28 with 7 battles? Maybe even less than that? We gained a lot of experience for our Lit Leo. Just doing a couple battles at night. Oh, Doshi, how is she acting? Mooncake has been dealing with furballs. Which has been giving her tummy trubs, and it takes her like days to get rid of them. Oh, crazy. None of you guys get on my nerves. Oh, Doshi, how old is she? Yeah, that is something to be concerned about. Make sure she gets lots of water, lots of hydration. Since kitties, as they get older, often struggle with kidney issues, so it's important that they stay hydrated. Oh, only 4. Poor baby. I'm glad the meds helped. Yeah, that's scary. I'm trying to see if any of these Staryu are turning shiny either. Milo. Little baby Milo. Okay. I'm actually gonna head down here. Oh no, crazy! Definitely not making enough people to chat with. I just stream on YouTube as well. But we're only able to have Twitch chat on stream. Which would be awesome, by the way. If I just make up people to talk to. Doshi, my imaginary friend. When your cat Cece sleeps in the bathroom sink, that's so cute. Oh, we get to hang out with all of our Mons? Okay, Snowhound had me drink too much water, so I'm gonna leave you guys with my Pokemon doing cute things. And I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Look at my Barbarkle. Nobody puts baby in the corner. He's in timeout. Hi, Sadef. Happy Tuesday. So in case you guys did not know, when you spend time on the benches with your Pokemon, it raises your friendship. And there's also some research for chilling with your Pokemon, so I'm just going to do this twice. So I can hopefully hit that research level. Yeah, and if you go to cafes and get coffee with your Pokemon... Ooh, Ghastly. The Pokemon that you get coffee with, it will also raise the friendship level. So, if you want to raise your friendship with, say, Eevee quickly, in case you want to get an Umbreon or an Espeon, that's a good way to do so. Yes, I love the soundtrack as well. And Sadef, I'm okay. A little sick today, so off cam. Apologies if I seem low energy. We're having a nice chill day grinding for levels, grinding for shiny Pokemon. We got a shiny Litleo. Oh, thank you, Sadef. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been pushing myself too hard, but I don't know, I deal with like stress. We all deal with stress. But you know, if you don't deal with your stress, it makes you sick. And Brony, yes, I love that you can go on the rooftops. For the battle zone really quick. How was hanging out with your sister, Sadef, over the weekend? Oh, I thought that was gonna be super effective. Nope. Oh, I'm getting moon blasted. Flavor blasted. Oh, I'm glad your brother's back from his trip, safe and sound. Brought you lots of chocolate. Yummy, yummy. Foreign snacks, the best. Oh, I'm glad the Nurse Joys get out and get to battle too. So our Litleo was level 29 when we started. Already level 32. Make that 33. that killed me. Rip. I just want to get a super effective move off for this card. Yeah, so in 2 battles, we've gotten 4 levels for our Litleo. Not quite ready to evolve yet. Ah. Victory bell. Oh, Sedef, what did you decide that the name was going to be for your new island? Pico, Bob, and Tangy are really good finds. Cozy Cove, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I forgot. Reminds me of Cozy Grove. That cozy game with the bears. Teddy and Hazel are very lucky finds as starters. Is Auroras an ice dragon? No. Is it just ice? Surf was super effective. What is it? Usually you get one cute and one meh, right? Oh man. Oh my gosh, one hit KO. That's tough. Mega mode. I like that the mega moves are also faster. Watch your first campsite be Beardo. I don't wish that upon you, but because you got so many good villagers already, I would not be surprised if it was Beardo or Moose. Because he's also a smug, right? I don't know, you could get lucky. It could be Zell. Or Marshall. Chops. Some people really like Chops, though. Moose is a jock? Okay, lucky. Lucky. He looks like he'd be smug. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Even though I hate to do it when it's so close to daytime. Bob looks like a mix of lazy and smug. It's because he's got that little smirk. The way the Hippowdon was sitting in relation to the coin, it looked like a little snot bubble. Crazy, is that a global emote? Have you seen the new global emote that looks like a cinnamon toast crunch? Going crazy clapping. I forget what it's called, but they like just added it. After this battle, I'll have to look for it for you. I feel like it's something claps. Oh, it would be nice if they did new cards. I'm really hoping that we don't need the Tulin figure to get Tulin as a villager. It feels bad paying like 20 IRL dollars to get an Animal Crossing villager. Yeah, let me see what this emote is. Might have to ask Kenny. He's the one that showed it to me. Oh, there's Pikachu eating ramen? How did I not know about that? I'll track it down one day. The one I'm thinking of, but Pika Ramen's a pretty fun one. And Sedef, like, I don't know, it's physically difficult for some people to find cards, you know? Cards or figures, especially with scalpers. Oh, Leo can finally evolve. So that's the size of a normal Talonflame. I have an alpha. Alphas in chat. Yeah, Shadow. As long as you're not saying things that, like, break the rules, you should be good. Protein! Protein. Oh man, do we have any people that watch Agritsuko in chat? There's a character that can only say protein. Protein. And he looks like a total meathead. But he's actually super nice. Agrees to death. I hope they tell us more. I have a fair amount of the Breath of the Wild cards, but who knows which will actually work with the game, you know? And hopefully it's not like, that's the fun, you gotta figure it out, guys. You get to buy lots of amiibos and figure it out. Dang, we got a slow start on the battle zone tonight. We still have gotten 11 wins. We're making good progress. A good goat. A good ghost. Oh, Shadow, I appreciate it. I really do. That's very sweet. Oh, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die of your burns. Okay, we lived. We lived. But barely. But barely. Oh, no, just kidding. They did die. No, but I try hard to create a place on the internet, a little positive corner, cozy corner where people can come and know that they always... Oh! Crazy! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shadow. Very sweet of you. Very, very sweet. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And your little spicy ember badge. But yeah, I try and create a place where you can hopefully feel better than when you came. That truly is like my biggest goal. Come for the game, stay for the vibes. Do we evolve Litleo? It's so cute now, but I don't know about Iroar. Where do you go to feel better? Therapy. Which, I have a new therapist. Sad that my old therapist left the practice, but hopefully I like my new therapist. New therapist this week. No, one of my favorite streams to hang out in is Hylian Descents. If you guys are actually asking where I'd like to hang out. This is my happy place too, though. I always feel better after streaming. The best therapists always leave. It's tough because, like, being a therapist has got to be a tough freaking job, dude. I used to want to be a therapist, and then I'm like, I don't know if I could handle hearing everyone's stuff all the time. So I know it's got to wear on them. Oh, do we make him go back? Do we make him go back to being baby? Like, it's just so close to the regular Pyroar. That's why I saved the game before doing that. Do we go back to baby mode? Yeah, on top of that, you have to deal with your own problems too. That's why I feel like, you know, I don't know how long my therapist was in the game before I started going to them, but I went to them for like a little over a year and a half. And yeah, I feel like kind of like EMTs, you see and deal with a lot of like really traumatizing stuff. And eventually, you know, you can't take it anymore. I couldn't imagine what I'd do if my therapist retired. Can't start from scratch with a new person. No, Aslam. I feel that. I definitely am like, I hope I like this new person. Okay, we'll keep the Pyroar. Simba. Even though this one's a girl, so it'd be Nala. At least therapists get paid, EMTs get McDonald's coupons. It's so rough, it's true. Why is it that some of the toughest jobs in society are the worst paying? I.e. like teachers and EMTs. Your first therapist turned you off to talk therapy for 10 years. Oh, that's tough. No, my first therapist when I was like a teen, I don't think it was a good fit. She was very like non-personable, which I feel like you need to have like that kind of connection. And also being that age, I was dealing with stuff that like I didn't feel comfortable sharing. And I think that's also a big part of therapy is you gotta be willing to be honest with your therapists to get the most out of it. Oh, so Daph, your dad's a court interpreter? I bet he's had to deal with some bananas wild stuff. Oop. Nasty, you've done a little family log. It's absolutely insane. Yup. It does, especially if it's something that gets to the court level. That stuff is absolutely just next level. That's when you meet people who are like, oh, you're an actual movie villain. I wish I could raise Barbarkle's speed once more. But I think that they're maxed out. And it looks like we are about to get ads on the Twitch side once again. Thank you for hanging through them if you get them. Bounce goes crazy. The fact that it's a flying move. And Sedef, you're so right. They're like, good luck, have fun. A new day is dawning. Wow, we definitely did not start this day, or that battle zone night, at the beginning of night, and we still got 16 wins. Good money. Big shmoney. That's crazy, Aslan. Your friend's a nurse and doesn't get maternity leave? Absolutely bananas. Criminal. The US is like one of the only... I don't know what the politically correct term is. Developed nations that doesn't have some kind of maternity leave. So how many levels did we get for Lit Leo? We started at 29, we got up to 44 in 16 battles. So I think that confirms it. Battling in the battle zones is the best surefire way of getting a lot of experience. Oh, Aslan, for sure. I bet that was a very big adjustment. Especially, like, no paid maternity leave. Tried to make that dink to sink. Didn't work. Okay, we're back to grinding for this Dratini. Oh, Nick, I hope you have a good nap. Aw. Big huggies. I'm grabbing the plushie right now. You can't see it, but I'm sending hugs your way. Thank you for being you. Well, Asimov's gonna ask, how's the game? Champions League was a glorious 1-0 victory. Dragonair now. I'm glad you guys got the win. So, last game of the season? How long is it off season for? Do not really follow football / soccer. I don't follow sports too closely. I have you guys to keep me informed. I think the most I followed sports was when I was working at Applebee's. Oh, this is mid-season? Ah, okay, okay. Big Dratini, big noodle. So, like, the only sports team we really have, we have a soccer team, and then we have a basketball team. We have the Blazers. And apparently our coach just got fired because they were caught up in the whole NBA illegal sports betting mafia gambling ring. Have you guys heard about that? So crazy, right? The other team had a player who left your team for that team by letting his contract run down, so we didn't get any money. He's a local boy. Never heard louder booing in my life. That's when you know you messed up. And he's not gonna be welcome back. The local team is Timbers. I'm not sure where Sounders are. We have a second team I literally did not know. That's probably Washington, right? Sounders is Seattle. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so Timbers would be the local team. We don't have a American football team. So I root Seahawks. Keep your fingers crossed for me, guys. This Dratini's gonna turn pink. I believe. Let's see, is it faster to run down here? I just don't think it despawns all the way if we go down here. It would be so funny if one of these Budu was shiny. Because Keezus has been on the hunt for a shiny Budu. Or a shiny Rosalia to get a shiny Roserade for forever. No luck for him yet, even though he got one of the, like, macro devices. Oh, your team just came off a very bad run, losing 6 of 8 in all competitions. Oh no. One at the weekend and today. It looks like it might be turning around. I believe... House at F, I'll always support the teachers. Class size of 30 students is so big. How can they force the teachers to go back, though? Well, that is confusing, Aslam. The top European teams play in 3 to 4 competitions simultaneously? They should relegate the Rangers. Damn. Islow's trying to be controversial today. Oh no. Leo. I'm glad I fixed this holovator. Iceflow already went to jail once today. He's like, send me back to the brig. I need to cool off. Oh god. I almost did it again. Iceflow, do you accept this jail time? Jen, hello! You're so sweet. Hello, no face cam, beautiful. Thank you. I'm feeling sicky today. So we're just chilling, grinding for some shinies. We got 1 shiny today. But also battle grinding. How have you been? Happy Tuesday. Iceflow, you get 1 minute in the box. Also, Iceflow, I feel like you have the oldest Twitch account I have ever seen. You got put in the penalty box. That's not a pink noodle, right? It's a blue noodle? Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry you're having lady days. The absolute worst. So draining. I'm sorry you gotta work tomorrow too. Take iron. I don't know if you take iron, but take iron. That's my advice for all women. Might call in sick tomorrow. Oh, if you're not feeling well, then yeah, do it. I'm always pro self-care. Like if you're able to. If you're really not feeling well, because there's some days where you're like, I just need to be horizontal. That's all I can do today. Hi, Kenny. You just miss me telling women to take iron. And to stay horizontal if they need to. That's all. We're trying to shiny hunt for the Stratini over here. Hoping it'll turn pink. Do you want to see the shiny I did find today? Shiny Litleo was a lot cuter, but... we got a shiny Litleo, so now I have 4. That reminds me, I should give it a Mega Stone. Wait! I thought that was one that we got for free. Do I have to get it from... Quasartico? From a side quest? Ice Flow. I'm like the guy in the dunk tank trying to get you to throw your hardest today. That you are. Oh! Kenny, this is also one of my favorite shinies that I have. This was my shiny Flabebe that we evolved into Floette, and now it's a Florges. And it's so pretty. It's purple. Normally it's green. And I think the yellow looks really nice. It's a cool Pokemon that has a lot of different forms. Because there's the 5 base colors that you can get for Flabebe. All of them have a different shiny. And so that means that there's 10 forms of Floette and Florges, including the shinies. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to change the moves. Oh no, we need Earth Power. Earth Power is so strong. Oh, Sedef, it's almost your mama's birthday. That's so soon, 26 days. Early December birthday? Oh no, November 30th. I hope you get to do something fun to celebrate, or at least get yummies. Yummies are the only, like, base requirement for a birthday. She wants your dad to buy her caviar. That's so funny. Tell him chop chop. Make it happen, Papa. I've never had caviar. I'm not like huge on roe. Begin with. I would give it a try. Yes, give your mom Pokemon ZA. Battle time. Whoa, I just got disoriented. Where am I? Ooh, your brother's a chef? He gonna do a nice home-cooked meal? Aslan has the right idea. We're looking for taste testers. I hate that rabbit. I'm glad he gets a couple days off before he has to go back. He works in a Chinese restaurant. Yeah, it's always tough when you get back from long foreign travels and then have to immediately get back to work. Because jet lag is real. Aww.
Hello.
Yvonne, thank you so much for the resubby, the tier 1 resubby for 2 months. How have you been? I hope you've been having a good start to the week. I'm glad you're doing well. Mega mode. Sending you lots of huggies. I know I'm off cam right now, but I got Reggie. I'm sure I'll be feeling better before next stream on Friday, but no cam today, so I can chill a little bit. And I think I'm gonna have soup after this. Pho to be specific, but... Why does it want me to keep using fighting moves? I don't have that. No worries, I appreciate the lurkies. Always appreciate our lurkers. This is making me miss Pokemon Go. Yeah, I remember when that was a big thing. I remember when I used to live in a better area for that. I used to live in an area that had like a bunch of gyms, a bunch of Pokestops. Now, not so much. Everything's more spread out. Where's that card? I don't want to get it. I'm lazy. Not lazy, time efficient. I missed it where you live. There was nothing. You worked, there was only Pidgey, Rattata, and Zubat. That's a bummer. Big bummer. Yeah, the amount of data it was collecting is actually bananas. Oh, fingers crossed, Chen. Are they pretty nice or understanding over there about people calling in sick? I hope they are. Most places are decent if they're like decent human beings, but golly, when I was at Applebee's, they were like, if you're gonna call in sick, we need an actual doctor's note. Which I'm pretty sure is illegal. Unless it's like repeat offenses. Delibird. Okay, Ice-Locan confirmed. Is illegal. After 3 days, a note's required. Okay. Yeah, no, our managers were just jerks. Capital J jerks. Oh, they're okay if they're a woman. Women are very no emotion, so I'm always scared to call. I feel that too. As far as it being like, okay, it depends on who's on the phone. How understanding they're gonna be. I feel like I'd have to reinstall Pokemon Go at this point. Oh, I know. Iceflow, you don't have to cite your sources. You are the source. Iceflow knows his stuff. No ladder. We're just gonna fly. Also, if your character has purple hair in Pokemon Go. They keep sending me emails about updates they've made, and like, I haven't played in forever. I was not caught off guard. Baloney. Which Monster Hunter Ice Flow? Kenny says, I don't know. It said it used Future Sight. That was after the start. Thank you. Oh, the one that's like Pokemon Go. I forgot they had their own version. Pyro, you're so good! We got Pyro strong enough now. We need to get Pyro's Mega Stone. Same company and mapping. I feel like I'd be more inclined to get the Pikmin bloom up so I can plant digital flowers. Wait, can I not get up? This is a load of barnacles! Who was looking at me? Ah. They love your data. Yup. That they do. Fairy on fairy. Just two divas absolutely fighting it out. Oh, my moves locked. You were playing all three at one point? Oh my gosh, your battery must have been non-existent. My floor just a sleepy girl. Honey baby. Lock on. You were never out long enough for it to be an issue. That's when I bought an external battery pack. So I'd literally... I would keep my phone near my bag, plugged in the external battery pack, and I had the Pokeball controller from Let's Go. So I didn't have to, like, open my phone to catch things. It would just buzz if there was a Pokemon. Or buzz if there was a Pokestop. Isol, you need one of those, like, sim farms. Like, rack of phones. Aslam says, one thing I don't like about fairy types is that if you don't know they're a fairy, 80% of them look like grass Pokemon. That's fair. But see, I love my grass Pokemon. And I love my fairies, so they're very intertwined. Oh, Aslam, my phone would give you anxiety, I'm sure. I feel like it's within the last month I let it get all the way dead. Detect. Makes me upsetty spaghetti. Damn, do I want spaghetti tonight? I need to decide quick. I need to thaw meats if I do. Icefall, that's bad. That's true, Aslam. Definitely need the visual cues. As far as what's what. Because some of them, yes, they do not match their visuals as far as type goes. Ground is good against poison. Grass is weak against poison. Poison is strong against fairy. Steel is... I don't know if it's strong against poison or if it's just immune to being poisoned. Oh, candy. Mawile. Mawile being steel fairy doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense. I just sacrificed Talonflame for no reason. Yeah, just mind game. Mind over matter your way out of the poison. I can see it. What is strong against poison? What's not? Poison is regarded as one of the weakest offensively. Strong against fairy and grass, weak against ground and psychic. Okay. Psychic is strong against fighting and poison. So you're absolutely right. Mind over matter the poison. It's weak. Psychic is weak against bug, dark, and ghost. Interesting. Bug. Can we start a battle from over here? No, we'll just... Ka-chow. Imagine someone parkouring over from a different building's roof to come beat you up. And this is just like daily life in Pokemon. Bugs and ghosts don't have brains, so that makes sense. Dark's like the evil version of Psychic. Am I kind of trapped? I don't have Brick Break. Hmm. Alright, 13 wins. Let's see how many we got done today. I'm not exactly sure how many battles we started at, slightly under 400. I'm hoping we're past 450. It'd be sweet if we were closer to 500, but... we did get a shiny today as well. Leveled up our research. Let's go. Oh, wow! We are at over 500? Sick. So we did over 100 battles today, guys. If we keep focusing, we'll get there in no time. Then it's just like catching some of these other types. I've almost caught up to you, yay! Let's go heal really quick. We'll get that Dratini soon, hopefully. I do think that'll be where we wrap up for today, though. 69 hours, nice. Nice, nice. My beautiful Florges will say goodbye to you. I love that we match. This is so cute. But I'm hoping I'll be feeling better by Friday. I'm sure I will. Again, mind over matter. Aslam!
Have a great night and feel better, Cierra. Thank you for the stream, Sierra Heart.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for being here. Like I said, even though I'm not on cam, I appreciate you guys coming through, hanging out, spending time with me, enjoying the vibes. Thank you to everyone who chatted or lurked today. Just being here, making me part of your day, is a huge compliment. I appreciate you guys so much. Little self-love for the road. Be kind to yourselves. Until Friday, and always. But I'm going to set you guys free on the internet. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys on Friday. In the meantime, we'll be in the Discord. I'll see you next time.